Oh man. I don't want to go there. How do I even get there? Sure, we'll fly to the academy real quick. In Ark's quarters. Oh, don't yell at me. Hello.
That was an excited yell, by the way. That wasn't an angry yell, just so you know.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try some of these classes before I officially try the Elite Four. I'm thinking that I'm not gonna have fun. But let me not assume too much. Oh, I met you in a gym. Inside buildings. Oh my gosh. It's just all the dialogue.
What did you expect?
What can they teach me in math?
Guess what I started playing again today, and I guess now yesterday.
What?
Take a guess.
Multiverses?
I said again, not been playing.
Oh. Castlevania?
No, the answer will surprise you though.
What?
I'll give you a one-word hint. Elite.
Elite? Smash Bros?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. Well, dang.
I missed my boy Pichu. It's Pichu after all.
That's true.
There's just certain things in multiverses that are frustrating me. Like how stale moves works.
Yeah.
In multiverses, when a move is staled, it loses all of its knockback. And that drives me crazy. Instead of new combos being opened, everything's ruined. And that's not the only thing bugging me, but that's one of the big things bugging me.
Yeah. If the move Water Gun hits a fire type Pokemon, what becomes of the move's damage?
Super effective. It's doubled.
Yeah. Look, it's hard to stay away from Smash Bros. Just because of how clean it is. So
No, it's hard to stay away from Pichu.
it's hard to stay away. I guess it's hard to stay away from Pichu too, huh?
Yep. Believe it or not, during Smash 4, I played a lot of Super Smash Bros. 2 when they added Pichu.
Yeah.
Because I don't like Melee Pichu. I like Melee Pichu, don't get me wrong. That's where my love of Pichu came from. But I don't like competitive Melee. So I
Yeah.
played Smash Bros. 2 Pichu instead. And I did that because Smash 4 didn't have Pichu. I was probably the most hyped person on the planet that Pichu was returning. I got what I wanted with the game. I got a Castlevania character and Pichu back.
Yeah.
Do battle studies.
Well, that's pretty epic. I wonder why they added Pichu. I guess he's technically a joke character in Melee.
In Melee, he was supposed to be the worst character in the game, and Sakurai failed at that.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe Melee's the only one Sakurai didn't work on, actually. Because where I heard something like that.
Oh, that I doubt. Sakurai.
Maybe not work on, maybe he was director on.
Well, if there's a lot of inconsistencies with Melee, it's because they really crammed. They really had a huge crunch time. Like, basically, if I remember right, like when Sakurai was asked to do it, he had like a year to get it out. So boxes. Should have said that.
Sometimes I wonder what they would do if you got the answer wrong, but I really don't care. I didn't do this. I did battle studies, and that was it.
Yeah.
And that's just because Dendra's the teacher, and I like Dendra for whatever reason.
I kind of just want to finish the biology section and then move on. If all of them are going to be like this,
Just do battle studies real quick.
I'm on level 3.
Just do it.
Fine. Yeah, I think right now in Melee, Kirby is considered the worst character. I know
A lot of people, or YouTube King thinks it's Zelda.
I think it flips between Kirby, Bowser quite often. I haven't heard Zelda being the worst.
YouTube King thinks it.
Yeah. Oh, I remember you, Dendra. You're the one that was in charge of the ESP. Look at everyone's Pokemon. I mean, there's a Mabostiff, but then you have mine on the far corner, on the far edge. It's just an Annihilate. Higher power means more damage. Moves of light and darkness. Moves you love and moves you hate. That's true too. Like, so I probably get bonus points for that, but
The thing is, Pichu was has not been considered the worst character in Melee a long time, because he still has some of Pikachu stuff, which makes it not the worst.
yeah. Well, that's kind of the
And
same in Ultimate too.
And Pikachu's just getting better with age in Melee.
Yeah.
Pikachu won a major.
Yeah, that was
That was the Axe, the only guy in the world that plays Pikachu.
Yeah.
It was funny back in the day seeing Mewtwo can just kill people with Pikachu.
Yeah.
And everybody got so mad at him every time he did it because they're like, that's so disrespectful. And it's like, he shouldn't have to go as main if he doesn't want to.
That's true.
I feel like if you think he thinks he can win without it, why bother?
Well, here's the thing: is that when you're a master player, a top pro player, and you're just facing scrubs the entire time, it gets boring playing the same character over and over. So
you get where Mewtwo was coming from then.
Oh yeah. So when when Hero came out, Sen played day one Hero and won our local tourney. So and I don't blame him for it. It's just sometimes you just want to try a new character.
We have a player in Houston. His name is Trella, and every time a new DLC character dropped, he instantly picked up that as his main and would play that DLC character win tournaments with them.
Yeah.
And the only time he would actually switch to his main, which is Ryu, was if he loses enough with the current DLC character.
Yeah. Wait, you're a biology teacher. Not saying that you can't code, but your emphasis wouldn't be on developing an app. It would be on studying biology. So
it's a science, dude.
Not only that,
scientists work on all sorts of stuff.
No.
And it's the biology of Rotom. What are you talking about?
You're not wrong. Rotom is the god of the Pokemon universe. Lo and behold, it has been confirmed because...
Oh god.
Oh, thank you for supporting my argument there. Yes. Give the Pokemon a berry. Prove you're stronger than the Pokemon. Select the Pokemon with the status condition. I think that's it right there. Oh my gosh.
I guess the classes were to teach new people about Pokemon, but a lot of people are not going to sit through that just to learn. Yeah. They'll look up a video online, or they'll just suffer through it normally. They're not gonna go to classes. From what I heard, there's only like 1 or 2 classes that even do anything impactful. I think I told you about the one that makes it where you find the dens of the mythical Pokemon easier.
Yeah.
Like the M marks on your map. That's about it. I believe there was something else that I'm forgetting. And even that, you're just better looking up online because you have to look at the stakes online anyways. Because it doesn't tell you where those are. If it did, I would honestly say that class is worth it. But since it doesn't, I don't think so. It's just better to look it all up. What would you use to let a Pokemon know it's Pokeball?
Should be A, right?
I don't know. I never used that feature.
How do I answer? Oh. I think it's the R button. Combine one letter and one number below to correctly say when and where eggs are found.
It's A.
It's A2. During picnics in your basket. That's stupid. Which of the following is an effective way to warm up eggs? Oh, this one I don't know. Walking around.
It's walking around.
What will not...
You can't battle with eggs, and the other one is just freaking stupid.
Yeah. What will not make Pokemon easier to catch? Giving them a berry.
It's obviously A. You can't even give them a berry.
I know, right? What will make it easier to catch Pokemon of higher and higher levels?
In badges.
Gym badges. This question will affect your grade.
I like Pokemon trivia, but I don't want to sit through whole classes to get a trivia. I can look up trivia quizzes online, you know?
I do wish... Well, I wish that they had a feature where you could just, instead of going to class, you could just answer just try to like pass through it really quickly and answer the trivia questions right away.
I would like it if it was just trivia questions. That would be kind of cool. Fun to mess around with, you know?
Yeah, well, it would give so I'm looking at this, and I honestly think the school is a smart system to kind
and
of
here's the thing.
not
This
have
was made for kids. Well, let me be honest. This was made for kids.
Oh yeah.
So, why would a kid want to sit through school on a video game when they already have to sit through school and hate it?
I know. It could have been more engaging, honestly.
The classes have no point. I don't know why they had to make it a school this time, honestly. And then they made a uniform, which schools don't have to have a uniform. I guess maybe in Japan they have to.
Yeah.
I don't freaking know. But people want to dress up their trainer how they like, not in a uniform. That was one of the biggest complaints about the game. You know, so...
I think right now my biggest frustration with... Well, the uniform, like, it's annoying, but I probably would enjoy it more if like, I would enjoy being able to dress up more, but at the same time, because I know that I can't really do it, it's more like a neutral. It doesn't take away from the main experience of the game. So
I hate it. It's the thing I hate the most about the game.
Yeah.
Besides the performance issues, obviously that takes priority.
Yeah, and I'm on the other end. Like, the performance issues, sometimes when it slows down, when like the lag gets bad, that's annoying. But everything else, it's not game breaking. I haven't seen anything game breaking yet, so it's been, because of that, it's been okay.
But how long are you gonna do these classes?
I just want to finish one all the way through.
You should have done battle studies all the way through. It's more interesting.
I think the most frustrating thing with this...
For your Caesar, and you gain no stats at all.
No.
Because in case you don't know, when Cypher evolves into Caesar, or Scizor,
Yeah.
it gains 0 stats. It just changes its appearance, its type, and that's it. It gains no stats at all. It has the same stat that it had before it's evolved.
It's actually kind of bad.
I don't know why they did this, but that's the way it is for that.
Yeah.
Press the B button.
I think the most annoying thing about this, like, yes, it's a lot of dialogue, but I'm sitting through a lot of dialogue just to answer one question that's fairly simple. I do think that the class system is good because it's a way to explain a lot of information, without actually having to like put it in a tutorial or create like an exposition dump later in the game. Like you can choose to voluntarily go and endure the exposition yourself. But the fact that I'm going to class and sitting through so much dialogue just to answer one question is kind of annoying. That's the most annoying part. Like, they should have somehow condensed all of this into more, or condensed it to where I'm answering more questions so it feels more efficient.
Okay, when are we gonna stop doing this? Because this is probably boring to everybody.
Oh, it is boring. Look, I had to. I'm determined at least to finish biology.
But what if it has 30 chapters and you never get through it?
I don't think it had 30 chapters. There's only 3 sections until the midterm, so I'm sure there's only 6. Oh my gosh. What's the likelihood of finding a shiny? I'm assuming 1 in 4,000.
1 in 4,000. No, it's not amazing. It should be a lot lower. It is ridiculous that the Game Freak continues to make it so high. Would we like our shiny hunting, Arclight? Good for you, but most people don't.
I don't know. I find that a lot of people really do enjoy it. Rin loves it. Crimson loves it. Ricky loves it. Like,
the majority of the player base doesn't.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
Not to mention, they gave Pichu the short end of the stick and gave him a shiny that's not that much different from his regular form.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, well, that's. I guess that's a shame. That's why you don't like shinies, is because Pichu's isn't actually shiny.
I've been exposed. What do I do? What do I do?
It's just like you're now jaded against the whole concept of shiny. All right, this is our last class. You can just think of forms as the shapes or appearances that Pokemon have? What? Appearance changes under certain conditions? This is basic form. Which Pokemon is it? Pikachu? No, it is the god of the Pokemon universe.
Oh God. I'm listening to you and I hear dun 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 dun, because Smash is on the background. So it's just doing music. I'm gonna mute it before it gives me a headache, actually. I lost a game that I would have won today to buffered air dodge, and I hate it.
That's sad.
Smash is like, "Oh, you're back! You remember this?" And it's like, "Oh my God, no!" Yeah. Okay, I'm going back to multiverses now. Bye.
Oh, he wasn't able to finish his question. So, guess what I discussed? I've been thinking about my matches on Tuesday, and I realized something.
When are you gonna show it to me?
Oh, yeah, I need to send it to you. I was going to do commentary over it, but I could still at least send you the videos. Or post them on YouTube, and then send it to you that way.
I showed you some online before.
Yeah. I have to live up to suspense. I still don't know how I won the first match. I lost. So the first set, I lost the first match, and then the second one, he was one stock ahead of me, and then the third set, I reverse 3-0'd him, and I was at like 100. I was at like 100% when I did that. So I really don't know how I did what I did.
But did you fight a Pichu though? Is the question.
I did not fight a Pichu. All right, help me with this test, because I don't want to sit through these classes again. They are really kind of the worst thing in this game.
You're the one that chose to.
I had to try at least. I had to at least do one. How many of the following 4 methods make it easier to catch a Pokemon? We already asked this question. I know 2 of these. I don't think you can't use a Poketoy. So 2.
Well, it's feeding a berry. It's free.
True or false? You can get new Pokemon.
It was free, Cap.
Was it 3?
Yes.
No, you can't feed the other Pokemon a berry to catch it.
That's what I was asking. Is what you can't do.
No, I was asking what you can. Well, it's too late. I can't go back. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers.
You can only get new Pokemon. That's false. You can hatch from eggs.
Oh, whew. Pokemon is holding an Everstone. Will using an item that includes evolution, such as a Firestone, cause it to evolve?
No. It will not. It won't even give you what you use the Firestone.
What is the probability of running into a shiny Pokemon? We know that one. 1 in 4,000. True or false? The Pokemon known as Oricorio has 3 forms. That's false. It has 4. This question won't affect your grade. Do you have anything you would like to say about my class? I'm still getting used to this teaching thing, but I sure had fun as your teacher. Keep teaching. You can do it. Bonus questions are usually a common thing in exams. They're usually like, how did I do? What could I have done better? And stuff like that.
There's nothing wrong with a bonus question, in my opinion. I have teachers. You must get 3 questions correct.
I answered 5 out of 5 correctly. I was right. It was 2. Oh, I got 5 experience candies. That's actually medium. Medium's actually really good.
No more classes, please.
That was probably the worst thing ever. I kind of hated that quite a bit. But
What? Now you see why no one did them.
It explained it very well. We'll use 3.
One thing, if you want to play this like Fire Emblem, you can get relationships, not as romantic ones, but relationships with teachers and stuff. Like you can become friends, basically. The more and more you take your classes, the higher and higher you can take their friendship. I believe the only teacher I was friends with was Dindra, then I was not friends with the rest of them. Oh, I was friends with Cabell because he don't have to pick any classes for him. You just, progress the story.
Wait, what the heck? What is going on?
If you went in there, it teleports you.
I don't know how to. What?
I don't know why they do this, but they do it.
I like. What the freak? I like. I. What? I don't even know how I got there. They won't let you. So weird.
By the way, for the Elite Four assessment, you gotta answer every single question right.
Oh, there's an
They're gonna
Elite
ask you
Four
questions.
assessment?
Yeah, the Elite Four assessment. You have
Oh,
to take an assessment test before you actually can challenge them.
oh snap.
And it's not like the most hard thing in the world, but if you get any questions wrong, like for example, they're gonna ask you what was the hardest gym leader, and then they're gonna say, okay, what was that city's gym leader's name? And if you get that wrong, they fail you.
Well, that is kind of suspicious. I don't remember any of the cities. Why would you send out a meow? Why? What the freak? Why am I fighting this thing here?
Because you're actually able to come here early in the game, and they expect you to try to enter. They did. I don't know why they expect that, because in Red and Blue they did too. Because Blue would be right there if you tried to go challenge the Pokemon League, so then you can't challenge it, then challenge you to a battle. But you can skip that whole section entirely. Because, and a lot of people end up skipping it because they know they can't go to the Pokemon League yet and challenge it. It's obvious. But Game Freak didn't get that memo.
This is like the one place where you want your Pokemon to be like.
And this is the weird thing. This guy up here, his Pokemon are 40s. That's the other thing. I think they're 40s, they might be 50s.
Let's find out.
So his Pokemon are like, for no reason, higher than the other guys. When they let you come up all the way to the building anyways. Your focus is such a good ability. Use close combat, it's dark. Not outrage!
It's still a good move.
Close combat would have killed it. It's dark.
Well, sometimes I make.
Now you're gonna die. He still has another Pokemon, I believe. Well, unless you heal, obviously, but...
What type is Bronzong again?
Psychic Steel, do not stay. Watch out.
Alright, Psychic Steel.
Dude. There you go.
Ooh.
You have nothing against Steel, do you?
Ampharos, I have no
Yeah,
rock.
you have nothing against Steel at all.
Oh, fighting. Raven knows Body Press.
Let's just say Angry could have to carry you for the one of the Elite Four members if they have Steel types.
Oh, Angry's really strong though, so.
Bronzong is neutral to fighting because it's part psychic, so you know.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the whole iron defense thing. Why does it keep putting me like so stupidly close? Why are you using Rain Dance?
I hate that too. The camera is horrible.
Yeah.
I want the old battle camera back. I don't like the Legend of Arceus one. I don't care what anyone says and how much they love that game.
Yeah.
Its camera is atrocious. well, it looks like Body Press isn't going to do anything because he's just going to Iron Defense back. And more than I thought.
Oh, Future Sight?
Doesn't hit you for like 2 turns. You're fine.
You know, fun story. I once beat Elite Four using Future Sight. I used Noctowl or Xatu. It was Xatu. Just because I mean, I
you
was
played
a kid.
Gen 2?
Yeah. I didn't like stop playing Pokemon until after the first Black and White.
That's fire. That's fire switch. Switch to water. I would know. I have this Pokemon on my team.
Oh. Hi, Igglybuff. You don't seem very happy.
It's scared. Y'all are scaring it. What's wrong with you? You're scaring that poor Igglybuff. Look how scared it is. Cool looking, huh? That's what I was trying to get you to evolve your Perknet into, and you never caught one.
I just kind of missed it. I don't know what happened. I never saw it, so I never paid attention to it.
You beat Paco.
Haha, did you get some growth out of that? I did. Thanks for asking.
You scared that Igglybuff to death. How could you?
Yeah, that Igglybuff had absolutely no idea what to do. See, I was expecting a trainer like that, you know? Like, this is kind of the lamest victory road that's ever been in Pokemon. So
There is no Victory Road. What do you mean?
I mean, this is the closest to a victory road there is, so...
Victory Road sucked.
Oh, Victory Road usually does suck, but at the same time, I don't know.
I was glad it was. I don't know. You may disagree, but I'm glad it's gone. I'd never liked Victory Road. It's such a hassle to get through the freaking cave.
They probably could have designed it better, but I do think having like a gauntlet of going through a lot of powerful trainers before you get there.
I don't mind the trainers. I don't like the fact you have to go through a giant cave that's a maze.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the hard part. Like, I wish that there was a gauntlet of trainers that you could have gone through. The cave part, yeah, that was kind of annoying. Hi, Gita. Your hair is kind of weird. Let me in.
He's gonna ask you if you have your gym badges.
This is a very official looking building. Hi, Rika. You have glasses on this time. Please, do have a seat. Oh.
It's weird how she wasn't the bird type gym leader. She kind of looks like a Faulkner a little bit.
Yeah, I think she would have worked.
Not
worked
Faulkner,
well.
Skyla. I think Skyla's the one with the pointy thing on her pointy piece of hair.
Yeah.
I don't freaking remember that. A long time ago. People liked Skyla for other reasons. Reasons I prefer not to get into.
I forget who Skyla is. Is that the 6-year-old?
No, Skyla is Gen 6? Or is she Black and White? She's either Black and White or 6.
Probably 6. 'Cause I don't remember Skyla. Let's begin. How did you get here today?
Let's just say every Pokemon fan has a crush on her for whatever reason. How'd you get here? You rode on your Pokemon.
Naranja Academy.
One of them is the Academy, the opposite version, meant to trip you up. The other doesn't exist.
Yeah. So what brings you to the Pokemon?
This one's just opinion based, so you can answer anything.
Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to battle Nemona. I'm gonna do that one.
There you go. The question after this one you gotta get right, and it's based off your answer here.
Medali. That is where... that's where Larry is at. I don't remember I don't remember all these names. No!
You just need to remember one.
Cortando is the grass... Artisan... No. Cortando was the...
Bug.
Cortando's
bug. Artisan is grass.
Cascarafa.
He's the Capara, or whatever, is water. Vincia is electric.
Okay, Iono, Larry, Glaciado is ice, Montenevera was Rip, Alfrenato was Tulip. So Medali gave me the hardest time. Oh, but
I meant to say Larry bodied you.
Yeah.
Guys, Capra bodied by Larry.
Larry.
If you get that wrong, they fail you.
Probably, well, it's like, in my head, it's like a security question. Which I think is actually kind of a clever security question.
But also, if you get this wrong, they fail you.
The duckling. I named him Donald.
Starter question that can fail you too.
This is no, not this question.
If you say no, they auto fail you. Do not answer
anything
no.
But this question.
Why? If you do not like Pokemon, why? They fail you if you say no.
Oh no. What do I do?
They auto fail you if you say no.
Oh, well, I have to beat the Mona. Yeah, so the back to like the Larry questions. In my head, that's like a good security question. So, like, for example, at work, if somebody forgets an item or a lost item, and somebody calls in requesting that item, if then a person comes in saying, "Hey, I'm missing this," instead of instantly giving it to them or showing it to them, my question then goes like, "Okay, can you describe the item?" And then if they describe it, then I give it to them. So
can't describe my items that well, Cap. so you're gonna steal from me, basically.
It doesn't have to be super complex or deep, but the elite test. This is why I should have gone to school. Oh. Well, I already healed. Oh, wait, I forgot to buy items.
You can't leave.
Oh, freak. I forgot to buy items.
You're screwed.
I'm not screwed. I have 7 full. Okay, I have some items. Well, let's go. Why does this look like it's in an underground cave or bunker? Look, if Sword and Shield did one thing right, they actually represented what like a gym battle would look like if you're in a universe where Pokemon battles are like the main sport. Like, yeah, you'd have loads and loads of people watching the tournament. Like, what's this? Like a secret like, I don't know, ritual or something like that. No one knows what goes on unless you become a champ, or unless you make it. It's just weird to me. Whiscash? Oh crap, I did not set my Pokemon up. What type is Whiscash again?
Found water, so electric doesn't work. You need grass, which is just times 4.
Okay. Let's go, Italy. Time to set up my forever
If you lose
healing.
at the Elite 4, how would you feel?
Say what?
If you lost at the Elite 4, how would you feel?
Not horrible. Like,
If it happens, we can say Cap got bodied.
I guess.
How is it horrible?
Like, look, losing to the Elite Four is like a gauntlet, right? What? Oh, freak. That kind of messes me up a bit. But Blizzard, while being super effective, would not do enough to kill me. So I'll go ahead and set it up. Try to set it up again. Oh wait, he's faster than me. Crap. I should have actually used Mega Drain. I messed myself up. Oh!
By the way, there's a glitch with this Elite Four theme in the game. And I don't know why it happens or how it's triggered. But basically, the first 3 seconds, literally the first 3 seconds, not the part that's silent, but the first 3 seconds of the actual music.
Yeah.
Will loop over and over, just that 3 seconds. That's a bug that's in the game.
That's interesting.
I don't know why the Elite Four does it, but nothing else does. It just does.
Yeah.
Even the champion team doesn't do it.
Alright. Oh, he missed. That's actually great.
You could have just killed him with Mega Drain this whole time. How do you feel?
I have full health.
Mega Drain would have killed him at full health.
Yeah. Is light screen worth it?
No. I just say like Squidward. No.
Okay, what type is Camerupt again? Ground fire?
Yep. Uh-huh. 100%. So water is ×4.
Let's go. She's just like a ground type person.
Yep.
Alright, one thing I like about Donald is that he goes really fast. So
And Camerupt is really slow.
we'll just go ahead and use liquidation just to be safe. That's a strong one. Yay, that was fast. Dawn Fan. Fairy normal? Is that right?
It's normal.
Just
Not
normal?
Not normal ground. Just ground. Just
Oh,
ground.
Just ground?
Donald's fine. Italy's also good.
I
Italy
can,
resists ground, so maybe Italy would be the better choice. I don't know.
nah, Donald's fast, so I can probably definitely hit him first. Oh, I was not expecting that. Ow. That actually did kind of a lot of damage.
Why were you not expecting it? She's a ground type trainer. Of course she has Earthquake.
Well, no, it wasn't Earthquake. I was expecting to kill it in one hit. It didn't work.
Earthquake is why I told you to switch.
Yeah. Fine. I'll switch back to Italy. Little Italy. Let's go. No, she's about to use Duck Trio, which reminds me of Wug Trio, which completely is like the worst creation ever. We'll go straight in. No, not Sandstorm. No, that's the worst. At least that negates the Sandstorm, basically. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, yeah. I realize, I guess I do have, oh, I have Ampharos for flying.
Did I tell you that I don't get the good of sleep?
Why?
I gotta stay up for an event that happens later today, and I can't afford to miss it, so...
Oh.
I missed it once already, and I can't afford to miss it.
Yeah. What time is the visit?
But I took several naps, so I shouldn't be too far off.
Okay, that's good.
Too off.
Oh, you're going to turn your water ground into ground. Okay, so that's ground type. I officially know what that is now. I wasn't sure if that was ground or rock type. Why?
Freaking stupid, though. You can't tell me that doesn't look stupid.
I think all of them kind of look stupid in their own way. I think the only one that doesn't...
Cap, I gotta say something, Cap. That is the most wise thing you said all night.
Look, I think the only three that haven't looked stupid have been water, fire, and grass. That your starters have, ironically. But all the other ones have been kind of weird. So, I'm like... Fighting
the ghost is supposed to be a nod, but still.
Ghost is okay. I respect the nod. I think the worst one, I can't decide if it's between dark or fighting. So, because fighting in my head, you just need a headband, right? but they add a big fist in here, and I'm like, why?
The worst is still ground one, but that's my opinion.
I mean,
it doesn't resemble ground at all.
I get the idea of like it's like the planet Earth, right? So.
Oh my god! But the planet Earth, in my opinion, doesn't symbolize ground.
Well, Earth. Well, here's another way to look at it. Earth also means tierra in Spanish, and tierra also means ground. So it connects.
I just don't like the look of it. It looks stupid.
Yeah, it is plain. Actually, electric is not bad. I don't mind the big light bulb. That one makes sense. Bug is kind of stupid. Yeah.
Preferred they just didn't have a giant thing on their heads.
Yeah. Flying is kind of stupid, but I don't know what else they could have done. Like, maybe given them angel wings or something. But
they could have gave them the original bird sprite that was used for all bird Pokemon in Gen 1. They used the freaking Lavender Town ghost sprite, so I don't see why they couldn't use the bird sprite too.
Yeah. I think... Oh man, Darks is so bad. Like, Dark is just like a glass pane of an angry face, of mean look. You're next up, Squirt. Hi, Poppy. What? Okay, what types does she like to use?
Steel.
Why does she like to use steel types? Alright, well... How am I
You can heal in between battles, but only with your items.
Oh, well that makes sense. Like, I'm not surprised about that.
I know, but I had to explain to new people.
Yeah.
And you're still kind of... You might as well be new with how long you were gone.
I mean, I play Sword and Shield. I abuse items. Like, I'm not like a...
So you cheat.
I'm a casual. I'm a filthy casual.
No, you're Cap.
Yes, I am Cap. Oh, I should have changed up my Pokemon. Oops. How are you so good? You're only 6. Okay, what type is Caporaja? Ground Steel?
Just Steel, I believe.
Okay. We're just going to use close combat. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going to go all in every time. So.
Get Destiny Bonded and I will laugh. She doesn't have Destiny Bonded. I just think it'd be funny if they did. And they used it on you.
Corviknight's bad.
It's...
Steel doesn't resist electricity, so...
Yep, so it's super effective.
Ha! Ha! I'm using a different style move. Oh no! Oh snap! We'll use Thunder Punch. I didn't want to waste a discharge.
Should have both switched. Because you're gonna switch back to Angry anyways.
I am.
Never mind, no you weren't!
Oh yeah, Bronzong is Psychic Steel.
Yep, so you better not switch to Angry Ed after all.
This worked last time. We're going to do this time again.
I still have my smash going, so a Peach is just staring me in the face right now. And he's so happy. Honestly, one thing I see about Smash, I love what they did with Pichu, like, visually. You know what I mean?
Oh,
they
yeah.
made him such a happy-go-lucky fella, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they could have given him unique moves. I could think of unique moves for Pichu, and I'm not a developer. So I don't get how Pichu doesn't need more unique moves.
Yeah, he's... Technically, Pichu is like a Pikachu Echo Fighter. Whose moves just all work so differently that it's just,
Nair is different. Nair and Up Smash are different.
Nair and Up Smash are different, that's true.
I'm trying to think what Nether that is. Back air looks different.
The back air, they're different just because,
Electric properties. Pikachu's doesn't have electric properties.
yeah. And like the forward smash, like Pikachu's forward smash is technically farther, but it's both like electric. Down smash.
Oh, therefore that's another one. Their forward smash is different animation-wise.
Yeah. I guess down tilt or forward tilt is slightly different.
They have the same animation, but Peach's is much better move, even with the nerf.
Yeah. Oh, it survived. That's not
Oh
good.
god, now you're gonna eat. Now you're gonna eat something.
Oh, I'm not happy about this.
Or he's just gonna let you off scot-free, or well, she.
1 second. I need a... Oh, these are all physical type moves.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The more hits Annihilate takes, the stronger his Rage Fist becomes.
Yeah. That's why I
Do
try
not
to
work
keep
Petal
it.
Dance.
Huh?
Petal Dance is bad.
Is it bad?
Yes.
What? It's a status move, right?
No. It's Outrage, but a grass move.
Oh. And I have Petal Blizzard, which does pretty good. Look,
Exactly,
Mega...
Petal Blizzard doesn't do more damage, but it's guaranteed to hit. Well, not guaranteed, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's more likely to hit, I believe. No, Petal Dance has 100. The Petal Dance, for 10 more pace power, makes you lose. Because it confuses you after free turns, and it locks you into the move. So you can't use another move.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you, Petal Dance is just bad.
Hey, what's fair? Oh wait, it's going to terrestrialize into steel anyway. So never mind.
Even so, it's still fairy.
I wanted to use Tinkaton, and I just never found one, so I never used it.
I could have told you where to find one. I didn't know you wanted it.
I mean, it's too late now. I was impatient, so... Look, the
One of those
steel
rare
type-
cases where the Pokemon they're terrestrializing is actually already steel. So it's steel.
Oh, it's faster than me. I was not expecting that. Okay, but I'm stronger than it. Oh, if I had died there, that would not have been good. Oh,
You didn't have Angry on your team, you would have been so screwed.
oh.
Actually, I would teach that to Donald. He's part fighting type, but you don't have a stab move. You have free water moves. You don't need free water moves.
That's true. Yeah. Also, close combat is kind of broken.
until you get hit after it.
So acrobatics is a flying move, so that's good.
Let's see. You have Aqua Jet, Aqua
Oh, I need to
Step.
get rid of Aqua. Oh, I need to get, well,
Hold on. Let me help you. Liquidation is 85. What's Aqua Step at?
Aqua Step is at 80. But this also
He's
boosts
physical
my...
attacker though. Remove Liquidation.
Yeah. Liquidation?
Remove Liquidation. He's a physical attacker. Look at his attack compared to his special attack.
Oh, yeah, that
And
makes
it's not,
sense.
and it's not much more base power to begin with, so it's definitely weaker. Aqua Jet, on the other hand, saves you from a pinch if you need it. So
I
I'll
guess
get rid
that-
of Liquidation.
I guess that's fair.
Because, let's say you're not faster, but they have 1 health, right? And none of
Yeah.
your Pokemon can KO it, you can just swap him in, Aqua Jet, and he goes first. I know that's a very fringe example, but...
Why do they have glass floors? Oh, this is the stupid design. It's bugging me.
Why?
You have giant Pokemon battling it out. There's probably going to be like collateral damage somewhere, so you need something somewhat sturdy. Maybe it's bulletproof glass, but even then that's still prone to chipping. So it's like, it's just a poor design.
You're a poor design.
Hi, Larry. Larry, you're the best. I just want to let you know.
He's so relatable, isn't he?
He's so relatable.
He's like Squidward, except not grumpy and mean. I wouldn't say Squidward's mean. I'd probably react very similar if I went next to SpongeBob and Patrick, to be honest.
Okay, we're not going to have my fighting type be first. So we're going to come out swinging. Yes, unfortunately for me. I like how formal he is. I'm not allowed to use these Pokemon. If you have an issue, please please take issue with my boss.
Steve Larry's the best.
Larry is the best. Tropius. Dragon flying. Even though he looks like grass flying.
He's grass flying.
He is grass flying?
All of his Pokemon are flying.
Yeah, but I actually don't have anything. Well, I have flying. Well, no, he is flying. We'll
But
just
he's
go with
grass. He's also the grass, so Corviknight would be super effective with Drill Peck.
it. That, or I could just
Get lucky with RNG.
yeah. Oh, that's really bad, actually.
It's okay, just kill him before he can use Solar Beam, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but Sunny Day lasts. Oh well, he has flying type, not grass type. I'm freaking out for no reason. He's like, oh, wait, didn't his Staraptor have Facade last time? What the freak? Oh,
It's dead though.
yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't use Facade on me, please, I'm sorry. I'm having PTSD. kill 4 of my Pokemon in the same, it's just one after the other. That was the worst.
That's part dragon. So
Oh, this one's part dragon.
Akari is part dragon, yeah.
I
I know it doesn't look like a dragon, because it doesn't look like a dragon, but it's a dragon type. Flamethrower.
needed one fairy type move, so that's part of the reason why I got that in there. Let me heal up.
Cap is just like, I gotta hurry and beat this game so I can get back to my Smash Bros.
Oh, what will I do without my Smash Bros? I'm kind of conflicted with playing Smash Bros at home now, though. Because I've realized that Elite Smash actually has hurt me quite a bit. Some of the combo trees that I tried to do...
It helped you, too. You wouldn't have won without that Elite Smash practice.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Like, my matchup experience is, like, amazing. But,
You want me to tell you a secret?
what's that?
There 99% of top players that play, that are at, like MK Leo,
Yeah?
they practice on Elite Smash.
Yeah.
Maybe not practice, but they play on it a lot.
Yeah.
Because of their streams, you know, so they have to play on it.
Yeah.
Or if they need to face another top player, they play on Wi-Fi, you know? So they do play on it. I just thought I'd mention that before you disregard it entirely.
Well, no, the issue, again, it deals with... I think I mentioned this before, is that, like...
You want me to tell you
grateful for
why
what
you
Elite
have that
Smash has
problem?
helped me with.
I can tell you why you have that problem.
What's that?
You don't practice your combos in training mode enough. That's the real reason.
That is the reason.
Because I have the same problem. I don't practice my combos in training mode, and I drop them a lot. Online, offline, it didn't matter.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing is that it requires, and this is what I'm trying to say, is that the combo trees in Elite Smash are different than they are online than they are offline. And in order to get all of me Brawler's broken combos, I have to practice them offline, but they don't work online. So
But that's my point, though, is you don't practice them enough in training mode.
Yeah.
That's my point. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
I don't think it's the Elite Smash. I think it's that you don't practice in training mode enough, and that's hurting you. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. But I mean, it was good that I got a little bit of coaching to understand what was going on, because I'm realizing that my auto cancel up airs aren't fast enough. Basically, to auto cancel a move, you hit the ground first, right?
Can I be real with you, though?
Yeah.
Your auto cancel up airs were not good on Elite Smash either, just so you know.
Really?
Really.
Yeah, I need it.
You most of the time never got anything off of them at all.
Oh, are you
when I played against you?
Oh, are you talking about falling? Oh, well, there's a difference. There's falling up airs, which I was trying to hit. I'm speaking about something different here, though.
No, I know what you're talking about. You don't usually land auto. You mess up your auto canceling up airs online too.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is that if I want to get better at it, I have to hit those. Because I've watched the VOD of me fighting the other Brawler player, and he kind of smoked me because of just how clean his were. So
that's what I'm saying. You need more training mode practice. I don't think it's that you necessarily need to stop playing online. You need that match experience, so I would still recommend online. A lot of top players will tell you use it for matchup experience. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Even if they don't think you should use it like as a, they don't think you should use it as a sole way of playing or anything like that. They don't think that, but they do think you need it for matchups.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to get that matchup experience elsewhere. But you just need to practice offline more with your training mode.
Yeah.
Like maybe practice an hour a day. See, an hour helps, and if you need more time, you practice more. I know you don't have much time.
An hour a day is quite a bit for me, actually.
telling you how you can, you know. Remember, I was coached by several pro players, so I know what they taught me.
Yeah. Again, if I always come back to this. If I had more time, like if I had nights off, or if I had an extra day, I would try to get coaching sometime. But again, my time is very limited. This is stupid. Oh my gosh. 1 second. 1 second. What's the strat here? Flying type. I don't want to use up all my items. I don't want to. Normal. No, it's stupid, but the strat is to just use items until he uses up all of his close combats. Stupid. He's got one more. I think.
Close combat has 5 PP if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, now it's paralyzed. Yeah, close combat has 5. This is good. This is it. This should be the end of it right here. Because he dropped all of his defense using close combat, so. You know, I have to say, I'm kind of bodying the Elite Four right now.
Except for Larry. Mr. I had the spam healing items to live.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
Larry's the hardest one, according to most
Larry,
people.
Larry did.
Ironically, he's the hardest leader and hardest Elite Four. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Yeah. Hassel. Hassel.
I just love how soft-spoken Larry is. Rico's just like, ah!
Like, Hassel, you're up next. Oh, you need to speak up. Oh. Hassel, you're up next.
It's just like, Hassel, and then expects him to hear him. And Rico's like, oh my god, fine, I'll just yell him as loud as I can.
What type does he use, by the way? Give me an advantage.
Dragon.
Here.
Dragon.
I don't have anything really against Dragon. I don't have Ice or Drag. Oh, Angry has Outrage. I'll use it as a clutch.
Raven also resists Dragon.
Okay.
Because he's steel.
I'll keep using Ampharos. Just because Ampharos has Dazzling Gleam. So I might be able to just knock out a bunch at the beginning. I remember one time I was struggling with the Elite Four really hard back in the day, and like it was in like Gold and Silver, I think. So I did this kind of a cheese move where I replayed the Elite Four over and over again, knowing that I would lose, but at the same time I would get experience because like it was the third member that was just knocking me out. So I would just do it over and over until I got enough experience to beat him. So I literally grinded my way through the Elite Four. Took me a few hours. Novern. What type? You're dragon type of some type.
Dragon flying.
Oh, dragon flying? Well, this is perfect.
Yep.
I'll just use discharge. Super Fang. Oh.
Super Fang always does half your health.
Oh. Well.
He's just gonna keep doing half your health and damage. There's no point.
Yeah.
And it's half your
Oh.
health.
There we go. I should have used Dazzling Gleam first. So, that was my fault. Dragalge? I want to keep hearing Pokemon.
I'm pretty sure that's Water Dragon.
Holy, you look ugly. I do not like you. And honestly,
Cap just, he's pokiest.
that looks. What even is that? It looks like a kale.
It's supposed to look like a kale. It's supposed to look like algae.
It's not Water Dragon.
Oh, it's Poison Dragon. That means Fairy is half damage, right? Yep.
Oh my gosh. I was led astray. Poison's bad against Psychic, right?
Yep.
Okay. Clutch Jorge, you're up.
Guy that's supposed to be clutch, but hasn't done anything the entire week for it.
That's true.
Which means he's not clutch. He's a failure.
What typing is Haxorus again?
Pure Dragon.
Pure Dragon? We'll risk it for the biscuit. Is Haxorus fast?
Yep.
Okay.
It's Haxorus.
Oh, is it Haxorus? Not Haxorus?
Yes. Where did you get Saurus from? There's no Saurus in that name.
It's Haxorus. Like the X like combines into the X is a weird letter. Okay. Holy. Let's just do it. Might die here. Yeah, I should have been smarter. Also, it looks kind of like a dinosaur. Haxorus? Yeah, definitely a dinosaur.
Bar. I have a friend whose name is Drunk Dino.
Yeah.
So I have this gift that I post every time he comes into the chat. It's a dinosaur in the liquor store, and it's grabbing the liquor off the shelf and putting it into its cart. It's hilarious. I'll send it to you later. It's funny.
Oh, that's the worst. can't use my own strats against me. I'm dead. Alright, let's go, Angry. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna biscuit for the risk it. Alright, so next time his next Pokemon is going to come out. It's his last one. He's going to terrestrialize it, making it Pure Dragon. And then I'll just use Outrage, which will become stronger after the second hit. So it should kill it in one hit, theoretically. Make sense? Ooh.
Except it doesn't get stronger after every one.
It doesn't?
Nope.
Oh. Get ready, guys. This Dragon type's going to turn into a Dragon type. Which I don't quite understand. Because it only kind of like... Oh, guys, look. I'm somehow friends with Andrew Tate. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I guess one of my Switch friends changed his name to Andrew Tate.
It buffs them too. It doesn't just change their type.
Oh, really?
It buffs them too.
Wave Rush. What the freak?
Look in the chat.
No.
Look in the
Hi,
chat.
Wisp. Good to see you. How are you?
Wisp, he didn't want to see you.
What?
That's why he didn't want to look at the chat. He didn't want to see you.
No. No what? Wonderful. I beat you. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna fight Gita, right?
Yep.
Alright. I mean, I'm here. What else am I going to do? Leave?
Wait! You didn't heal.
No, she healed for me.
Did she, though?
I think she
Or
did.
did you? I know, I'm messing with you.
I paid attention this time.
You. No, I was just trying to scare you. I was like, how can I scare Cap?
Oh my. To pass, all you need to do is win. You're the champion. You're not supposed to be easy. What? You're not supposed to hold back. The top champ is somebody named Gita. Yeah, it's kind of a bad name. I also don't like her hair. I don't know what her hair is, but it's something.
Time to make sure this works for you.
Hey!
Oh, hey. That works, I guess.
You need to add more.
I do. Thank you, Wisp. I just want to say that this has actually been the easiest I've probably had fighting any of these major battles. So, probably because I'm actually the level I'm supposed to be. And I'm not trying to like force it through. What type is King Gambit? Bug Steel?
Steel Dark. Steel Dark. This, okay, let me tell you about this Pokemon. This is one of the reasons people criticize your team. He sent it out right here, right?
Yeah.
Here's the typing, and now here's the ability. For each Pokemon on your team that is KO'd, this game gains stats, as it said right there. It gains strength from the fallen, right? It's dark. What are you doing?
I forgot. I for some reason thought Psychic was bad against Dark, or Psychic was strong against Dark, but I messed up.
I told you not. I told you what its type was, and you still did that. But anyways, that thing's ability. So since it gains stats from all fallen Pokemon, that thing would be the best in the back.
Yeah.
And yet it's up front. Then she has a hazard setter, which is the one that sets Spike, Stealth Rock, whatever, you know, and Pokemon come into the hazard and take damage or whatever, you know. Or it's in Toxic Spike's case, they get poisoned. For some reason, she has that in her back of her team as the last mon, even though it's a hazard setter. There's several things wrong with her team, even just order-wise. Like, if you changed nothing but changed her order like that, she would be a bit harder. Not saying she'd be the hardest champion ever or anything, but she'd definitely be more difficult.
What type is Gogoat?
Grass.
I could have kept Donald out. I have Acrobatic. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no.
Look in the chat, Cap.
You hate this song? You don't like this champion?
We're just talking about Crimson, how her team is horribly ordered. He has a mon that gains power based on all KO Pokemon. She puts it like second or third on her team to come out. She has a hazard setter as her back Pokemon when it should be her first. Because it's a hazard setter. Like Crimson, her team could be even better if it was just ordered better. That's how bad her team is. Like, the way they constructed their team, it could have been better just having them in a different order.
I kind of agree with that, honestly. Like, her team covers a lot, a big range of like moves and everything, but like
I do think it's a bit unfair comparing every champion to Cynthia, to be fair. I think that's a bit unfair, but she's really weak. She's weaker than some of the weaker champions.
Yeah. Real quick.
To give you an idea, the weakest, what's considered the weakest is Lance. Because he has 4 of the same Pokemon on his team.
Yeah.
But they're all weak to the same exact thing. So one type beats his entire team.
Real quick, I hate to interrupt. What type is Avalugg?
Ice. Pure ice.
Okay, thank you. Continue.
But even Lance, at least he has 4 pseudo legendaries on his team.
Yeah.
Even if they are all Dragonites. What does he really have that's extraordinary? Remora is a good hazard setter. And it's the back of her team. King Gambit gets really strong when all this team is KO'd. Yeah, he's like 3rd slot. It's just like, who ordered her team? Like, its order alone is terrible. I'm not saying she would be good, even if... I'm not saying she would be good, even if this wasn't the case. Because their team is not the best, besides Grimoire as a lead.
Yeah.
But... I'm not saying her team would be good or anything, but it'd definitely be much better with her order.
What type is Grimoire, by the way?
Rock. I believe it's rock poison. No, just rock. Just plain rock.
We'll risk it for the biscuit.
This is the hazard setter that's on the back of her team for some reason. You'll see what happens when you hit it.
Oh crap, it's going to terrestrialize into what?
Oh yeah, Wallace had the same problem as Lance, that all his team was weak to electric. Except Whiscash, which was times 4 weak to grass.
Yeah.
The grass beat his whole team.
Oh.
Now watch its ability. You see why that should be up front?
That should be the first Pokemon. That would cause a lot of panic at the beginning. And here's the thing,
Yeah.
is, like, all their Pokemon, like, I don't think they were bad, but again, the order was really awful. I think Veluza was the worst one.
But the only argument I've heard for her is that, unlike most champions, she's not the final battle.
Yeah.
So they didn't make her as... They supposedly said they didn't make her as hard because she wasn't supposed to be the final battle. They didn't want her outshining the Moto fight and the Area Zero fight.
No, see, what they should have done is that they should have made it so that those areas were even harder than this. Like, it slowly turned into like a Souls-like Pokemon game. And you're like, why? Like,
I wouldn't mind a Souls-like Pokemon game because you can still grind to make the game easy if you wanted to that badly, you know?
Yeah.
So why not make it harder? It's not like unbeatable if they did that.
Yeah. Like, well, one of the most memorable moments is in Gold and Silver when you face Red and he faces level 70 Pikachu. Dude.
His Pokemon were 90s, what do you mean?
Huh? No,
Red's Pokemon were 90s.
No, his Pokemon were in the 70s. His Pokemon were in the 70s. His Pikachu is level 75, I believe. I know because I won. And here's a story about that. Is that I won with the Charizard. And it was my last Pokemon. And his Pikachu was sweeping through every single one of my Pokemon. And I was like level 60 something. Like, kind of how I was doing here. And I had one move to hit him. And I hit him with a critical hit.
I looked it up. His Pikachu's 81.
Is it 81? Maybe I was level 70. Oh, yeah. Well, but see, that still is like kind of what I'm saying. They should have just amped up
Maybe his
the
hard gold
levels.
team is 90s, and that's why his member in 90s. Yeah, his hard gold team is high 70s. I mean 80s.
Okay.
That's why I thought that. It's his hard gold, soul silver.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, so I messed that up.
It's okay. You're about to go to the best place in the entire game.
Oh, okay. By the way, here is one defense I can think of for this, right? In this game, champion isn't like actually being the champion. There is a rank of champion, which means that Gita is still technically holding back because she's just technically throwing out her weaker stuff. Because champion isn't an official, like, you're the best trainer in the world. It's more of a rank where you finally hit that status if you beat Gita, who's the gatekeeper to hit champion rank.
If you listen closely, Gita says Nomoto hold back against her.
Okay.
And she even says she didn't hold back.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's the case.
I mean, I guess it was just a possible. It was a theory that would have made sense. So.
But if you listen closely, Gita says seemed like Nomoto held back against her.
Look, I'll be honest, while we've been talking, I haven't really been reading their dialogue, so I don't know.
Shame on you. I'm playing.
What?
He's asking where your final battle should be. It doesn't matter what you pick, it's gonna make you pick Mesagosa no matter what. And by that I mean, they're like, oh, we can't go there.
I guess it does bring back memories of Larry. Fine.
I guess I've never seen someone pick the treasure eatery option before. I was always curious of what it said. So thank you for that. I now know.
Look, I hated how the restaurant was designed, but it is a Pokemon gym in a restaurant. I probably would have wanted something to eat if after the battle, you know. Also, Larry's amazing. I would have wanted him rooting for me. Oh, yep, she just mentioned it. Yep, I caught that at the very end. So.
So yeah, that's what Gita's, and Gita also says she didn't hold back based on that as well. That's why I said I doubt she held anything back at all, because she says she did.
Maybe she didn't hold back with the Pokemon that she was using. Maybe that's why she had to give it her all, because she was purposefully like putting weights on herself, you know.
You are trying too hard to make her not seem as bad.
Look, no, I'm trying to find it. It's more I'm trying to find a justification to make it make sense. So
there isn't a justification that makes it make sense, to be fair.
Of course there is.
So how are you, Crimson? I hope you're doing well. You get to see us pointlessly talking about pointless stuff.
Oh, I still have a ton of revives.
I still have a ton of peaches.
Guys, I haven't made any TMs, and that's fine. We're going to jump, and then we're going to fly.
Oh, did I tell you what I did today?
What did you do today?
Me and my cousin went out and did stuff together. Tonight. And he said he's gonna PayPal me some money and I can spend it on a game I want to spend it on. Like,
Oh.
I want to spend it for content in a game, not a game itself.
Yeah.
So I'm still waiting for him to PayPal me the money, but he said he's gonna send it to me. He just never spent money on PayPal before, so he's not really sure how the whole thing works
Oh, gotcha.
and stuff. And yeah, so it's really cool. It was supposed to be for Christmas, but he got sick when we were supposed to meet originally. So
Oh yeah, I remember that happening actually. Yeah, you were telling me about that.
yep. So Crimson, how are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Any second now. Ah.
This game so needs voice acting.
It does.
Urza's Wheel of Fortune has voice acting, and that game is made by 4 people. Why can't Pokemon have voice acting if an indie game by 4 people can afford it? I wouldn't care if it was only in Japanese.
Yeah.
Just something. Oh, and when I counted my register before we today, one of my managers said some real good things about me. Oh, that's great.
Congratulations.
For some reason, this is the only battle in the game you don't gain experience in.
Really?
I don't know why. Yep. I don't know why they did that, but yeah, you can't gain experience in this battle.
Guys, I started off really poorly. I'm not. There's not even.
Like your Rock's a Rock type. Rock normal. Fighting is times 4 effective.
Yeah. No.
There's actually a funny moment in this game.
Oh.
There's actually a funny moment in this game where one of the, I'm not gonna say who, but one of the, you'll see it when you see it. One of the trainers hits a crit on you, and he's like, "That's calculated," and it's like a crit ain't calculated. That's random chance. I calculated that crit. No, you didn't. It's funny. I'll just tell you, it's the final boss that says that.
Yeah. Real quick, 1 second. Crimson's letting us know what happened. He said he had a one-on-one, and he was saying, "We're so glad we hired you. You under our radar. The general manager is thinking to promote you to keep it up. Out of all the people we hired, you're performing the best, and when it comes to upcash, DoorDash orders, you're second highest when it comes to accuracy, which is surprising given you're new and higher than those with experience." Then he handed you an envelope, and there was an invitation to have lunch with the general manager and the kitchen manager. Hey! Let's go.
What? Man, I wish someone would give me an invitation to have lunch with them. Yeah, where's my invitation to have lunch with you? You're buying, of course.
That might be a little rough. I just have to say.
Where's my invitation? Hand it over.
You've been hooked on blackened salmon? Blackened salmon's
I've been
pretty
hooked
good.
on fast food for the last many years, but I do like Tex-Mex a lot. Even more than fast food. It's just that it's so expensive.
Ground?
Steel, pure steel,
Is
pure
it pure
steel.
steel?
Yep, it has an ability that makes its ground move stab, but it's not a. That's why. So it's not ground.
Okay.
So
Yo.
it's still. It's basically ground type without the weakness.
Yeah. You've been hooked on blackened salmon. You don't know if you've ever tried it, but if your man is treating, of course you're gonna get that. Yes. Dude, I've getting treated to like a fancy restaurant is always nice. I haven't had that opportunity very often.
I've never had Cheesecake Factory. I just know their food is really expensive. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Cheesecake Factory, so I won't pretend that I know it.
I have a confession. I bought a Cheesecake Factory cheesecake from Walmart. And
It
it
doesn't
was,
count. It doesn't taste as good as the one from straight from the store.
it wasn't amazing. I actually wasn't impressed. But to be fair, it was like, you know what, it doesn't count because it wasn't from the actual Cheesecake Factory.
Okay, so you do get it.
The Dunsparce.
Do Dunsparce. Because no originality.
This is like these. Maybe instead of Clodspire, the Dunsparce is like one of the best evolutions in this game.
If you lost your mind. Dragon type.
We're gonna go
call
all
me
in.
Coach Arclight now?
You get salmon for 14 to 15 as opposed to 28 to 30. Oh, I'm so jealous. Salmon's healthy too. So like, oh,
$30. Oh man,
yeah.
that's too much. I could buy 4 meals of fast food for that price. Dead. Oh, you lived.
Barely.
Medusa, you're locked to outrage. Okay, you're not locked to outrage anymore. You can now switch.
Exactly. You don't
And
know how
here's the
cheesecake
thing,
has-
Crimson. I personally don't believe the food is fancy enough quality to be costing that much. It's different when you have like a Michelin star restaurant, you know, charging that much, because their food and ingredients and everything warrant the price more. Cheesecake Factory doesn't really, in my opinion.
Well, here's the thing: is that it depends on the type of restaurant you go to. But if you're going to like a sit-down restaurant or maybe even Cheesecake Factory, what ends up happening is that you're not just paying for the food, you're also paying for the experience or to enjoy the brand name, so to speak.
Here's the thing, Cap.
So
I could go buy some Tex-Mex at a Tex-Mex restaurant and eat it for half the price of Cheesecake Factory.
oh yeah, that's-
IHOP I can go eat in and eat for even less than that.
yeah.
That's my point. The price that you pay for Cheesecake Factory, you might as well be spending on a Michelin star restaurant, actually.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, as I said, they warrant it because of their quality and, you know, they're a Michelin star restaurant. They have the reputation that warrants it. But Ark is right. Shout out to fast food. Well, I paid $30 for a 9-ounce salmon on some white rice, but I can get 20-piece nuggets and large fries with a drink for like $14.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, though, Cap. I just mean there's dining restaurants much cheaper than Cheesecake Factory. Is all I meant.
Yeah. But I mean,
I get where you're coming from totally.
yeah,
Because I don't think I'm disregarding you.
yeah. But I think though that when you're EFG cake, you're kind of paying for the brand. Kind of like if you buy like an Aeropostale shirt or something. You know?
I know. I just mean when you're even if you're eating for the brand, there's like a Michelin star restaurant for practically that price. That's how expensive it is.
Yeah. Crimson, I feel it. I just worked there. You ain't gonna make them seem like they're all that. You took on the job because of opportunity. Yeah. Look, if anything, I've learned, remember. So I'm at my 13th job right now.
Dang, you worked
most
that
of them
many
have been
jobs?
restaurants. All restaurants are relatively the same. So like, it's not as amazing as it seems. So.
You worked at 13 places, Cap? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So this Chick-fil-A is technically my 13th job I've had. So. Cheesecake is your third. Y'all know Starbucks, of course. Other was Panda Express. Panda Express is a good place to start, honestly. Like that will teach you a lot of like. They have good standards and they pay well. So.
The one Panda Express I've ever ate at was terrible. Their food wasn't seasoned or anything. It was pretty flavorless.
Oh, and that could depend on the Panda Express. Like that's one thing you kind of have to be aware of is that not every restaurant is the same. Even in store, like if you go to a different city, their Panda Express might be way better than or way worse.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Crimson, they actually do pay really well, but one big pet peeve is you had to shave literally every day. That's funny.
Gary Zero, the best place in the game. Good music. Good environment. The best bit of story in the game.
Look.
So yeah.
Yeah. I have to say every storyline so far has been pretty good. Even the Pokemon League story, I like the fact that Nemona is kind of like purposefully like I have to go to the entrance hall, not the exit. But Nemona is like your rival, but she's like purposefully nuzlocking herself to make it more difficult for herself, which is interesting. If they see the tiniest speck of hair of a beard, they threaten to send you home. They even carried razor blades in the lockers. If you came with the beard, they'd hand you one and be like, shave real quick or go home. Holy, that's a little intense.
That sounds like schools.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Anyways, and again, that could just be that Panda Express. Like, it could just be that general manager. It's hard to say. But if they pay that well, if usually the better you pay, the more consistent the restaurant, the franchise will be. So.
Be right back.
That's not a general rule. Yeah, their biggest fear was a customer catching hair in the food. There are much worse things than that. So, that's a worry, but like that's not. I think that's worrying too much. But again, it is a food and safety risk, so I can't really knock them too hard about it. Like even if it's gross, it's also unsanitary. So. Also, Ark, not gonna lie, I'd recommend giving Panda another shot. Well, at least I like the food. I feel like you just got really unlucky on your visit. Yeah. I have found though, like I've had better Asian food. So if I like go to like an actual Asian restaurant compared to Panda, Panda's cheaper, but it doesn't it's not better than like going to like a Chinese buffet or something. So absolutely, I'm a sucker for authentic Chinese food, dude. So good. I really like I'm a sucker for sushi. You were sad when the Chinese family ran restaurant closed down by your place? That is sad. I'm sad for you. I'm sad for them. But I don't blame them. Running a restaurant is hard. But it just makes me wonder what they're doing instead. That's all.
Okay, I'm back.
They made the best Chinese food you had, and we were good friends, and she'd always hook up the food. That's awesome. Yeah, Arclight, by the way, Crimson says that you should try to give Panda Express a try. He says that he really loves it, and that you might have just had a bad experience that one time. So,
Better location, maybe. I refuse to try the same location again.
yeah.
Because the cashier people weren't even that nice.
Yeah. Guys, why is it that every Pokemon story has something to do with a meteor? It's kind of weird. BK or McDonald's? McDonald's. I don't know what happened to BK. They've got a couple things that are better, like, but like I don't know. I don't know what happened to BK. They just kind of went downhill somewhere.
Ices, though.
See what?
BK, they got ices.
Ices?
Yeah, you never had them?
No. Like people are tripping when they say McDonald's fries aren't good. Oh, McDonald's fries are like, you gotta give them the stare. No, I kind of agree. McDonald's fries are kind of what sells them. I like they're kind. I won't say they're the best fries I've ever had, but they're so good for how they're such good quality compared to like what McDonald's is. It's just weird.
McDonald's fries are good if they're hot. If they're cold, they're much worse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but like I actually like lukewarm fries better, but I think that's because like when I was a kid, getting fries, they're like soft and chewy, and I don't know.
I was telling Cap Crimson, I think this is the best. This is the best section in the game by far. It's so good. Like it made the entire game worth it. Even if the entire rest of the game wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
You know, this made it worth it. It was so good.
Yeah.
And who doesn't want that Eevee backpack? Who doesn't want that?
It is a precious Eevee backpack. Not just this game, but like any Pokemon game, this whole segment is so memorable. Biometric identification in progress. Hello, Captain. I've been expecting you. And you want to know the first thing I'm going to do is look around real quick. Can I look at the screen? No. Lame. Lame.
You're lame.
There's nothing up here. This is like the part to like kind of see what's going on. Constantly running calculations. Okay, area 0. You're actually working on the Pokemon drawing right now? Ooh, make sure you share it in Discord. I want to see it.
Is it P2? Because you know he's the best boy.
I should have said no. Most likely we'll post it tomorrow. Nah, Pokemon Scarlet. Specifically Scarlet, not Violet. Wait, do you mean the bicycle Pokemon thing, or?
He means P2.
Yeah, it has Koraidon. Oh. And your Pokemon character. Ooh. Ha! The way Penny walked. Let's go. Wait, are they all going to just jump on the Pokemon and glide down?
A Gia.
Well, that's the scariest thing ever.
Armpit is the best character in this game.
They got different clothes in this game? What? At least Penny and Arvin. Right? I don't think Nemona would be different.
The motive is different. They're different. Her clothes are different colored, depending on what version you have.
I guess that's fair.
But Penny and Arvin, I believe, are the same. I mean, not Arvin. I meant Penny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arvin has a different color jacket depending on the game. His is based off the Academy, too. Yeah.
One. Might stream Persona 3. Might.
Persona
hey.
3.
You probably should. Or not.
Get ready for the second best song in the game. Second best. Or third. All the music, all the top 3 songs are in this area, by the way. In my opinion. All the top 3 songs in the game.
Yeah.
Look at Arvin. He's just running into a building. Now he's running into another building.
Yeah. I really like
going
the
behind
Nemona
these buildings
fight.
on purpose to make Arvin run into them.
Next week or the week after, Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3 Portable are released on PC, Switch, PS5, or I guess PlayStation and Xbox. Okay.
Crimson, I would recommend not getting the Switch version. Just so you know, the Switch version always ends up being the worst version.
What is happening here?
Oh look, it's George. No one. I don't care about your Spanish pronunciations. I pronounced it wrong on purpose.
It's Clutch Jorge for a reason.
George.
Oh my. I don't want to fight all these Pokemon, but I probably should. ¿En serio? Oh my gosh. Look, all this dialogue is amazing, but it needs voice acting. Like, not even for every character, just for, like, the main characters. The Professor, Penny, Arvin, and Nemona. Like, not even your own character. Just those 4 people. Played 5 Royal and 4 Golden, so won't be getting those. But might get 3 Portable, because you only played half of 3. You know what? I say, you should celebrate. This whole interaction's hilarious. Love it. I don't want to fight these Pokemon, but I probably should, but I don't want to. Alright. Hey look, I found one. That's pretty good. You fought that against Gita.
So Okapin, how you liking Zero so far?
This song is a banger.
Don't worry, at the end is the best song in the entire game. Not the credit song, that's trash. By the way, when the credits comes on, I recommend you mute the game, by the way.
Why?
People got copyrighted over the credits song.
Really?
Yep. Because they had a big recording artist do it instead of just you doing normal Pokemon music.
Yeah. Oh, and the final boss is an actual final boss?
Yeah, the final boss is awesome.
And it was actually hard and you thought you over leveled? Oh, well that's gonna be fun. Technically, I was under leveled when I fought Nemona, so wow, patronizing much? This is like the type of music you find in like I don't know. It would kind of remind me of Nier Automata music. It's kind of.
App has played Nier Automata?
I've played a little bit of it. Okay, so I tried playing it, and I kept falling asleep. But I have watched my brother play it, and so I know a lot of the story beats. Your uncle said the exact same thing, so he understands. Yeah. Dude, Song of the Ancients is actually one of my favorite songs. And he loves the music for that reason. Yeah.
Okapin.
Okapin.
Vikapin.
Why does it have to be me? You have 4 other people over here.
Because you're the main character. Duh.
Oh, fair enough.
If you keep at this pace, we might finish the game today. Unless you want to do the post-game stuff.
I'm thinking about it. How much post-game stuff is there?
Crimson, is it safe to say there's about 2 to 3 hours of it? Well, how long did it take you in your experience? Because I took a lot longer than I could have, and it still took me 3 hours. You think 2 or 3 hours Crimson is pretty much what post-game takes to complete? 2 to 3 hours? Okay. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours, Cap.
Okay.
Assuming you don't get bodied by every trainer. You have to refight Larry, your nightmare.
Not Larry. Guys, I want to run around and read at the same time. Ah! I'm so annoyed.
Jump off the cliff.
Uh-huh.
Jump off the cliff. It's faster.
Yeah. Why is this camera so bad?
Because they went with the Legends Arceus camera instead of just go with the normal battle scene that they used to have. I hate it. That thing was bad in Arceus. I don't care what you people say. That thing was bad in Arceus. It should not have returned.
Where even are these? I want Miraidon. This is stupid I have to run around. Because I'm impatient.
You're the one that's running around in the wrong directions.
I
Wrong
don't know
way.
where I'm supposed to go. They're just like, hey,
You
do the thing. Oh, okay.
The map is not going to help you.
Yeah, see, it's not helping me at all.
Just jump off again.
Okay, I see one over there. But where are the others?
You're overcomplicating this. No offense.
Am I overcomplicating it?
Yes.
Maybe I'm not complicating it enough.
Oh God, no. We don't need you more complicated.
Let's-
Calm down. Chill.
Chillax, chillax, chillax. Well, here's my worry. What happens if I go down and I can't go back up? Oh, it says go back up.
You're getting there. Keep jumping down.
Wait, what?
Steve. Wait,
Wait.
what?
Where am I?
At the next research station.
Is it
Where
the
you're
next
supposed to
research
be.
station?
Yep.
What the freak did I do?
Saved yourself a lot of time.
No, it's not the next research station. It's the previous research station.
Okay, I did not realize it did that. That's funny.
No! Oh my gosh. I tried to take
If
a
you-
super shortcut and it... That was stupid. That was stupid. Maybe one day I'll play Nier Automata on stream. Again, there's a lot of games I want to play on stream. Stream is helping me to play other games besides Smash Bros. So...
Don't worry, Ark has a good game for you to play.
Oh no.
Pokemon Aces and Pokemon Spades.
Pokemon Aces and Pokemon Spades?
Wouldn't that be good names for the next games?
I guess. What would the legendaries be? A king and a queen? Super Nido King and Super Nido Queen.
Maybe Ace and Joker? Pokemon Ace and Pokemon Joker?
I think Ace and Spades kind of works better. Or
I say Ace and Joker because there's Mega Man Star Force Black Ace and Mega Man Star Force Red Joker.
Oh. Crimson, you never played Automata, but you want to? That game is really... It tries really hard to be philosophically deep, and it somehow manages to succeed. So, that's kind of how crazy that game is. The music was good, yeah. The problem with the Nier Automata music is that when I tried to play it, I was trying to work 70 hours a week at the time, and the music was the beginning of the game. The music is very calming and relaxing, and I was just falling asleep. I couldn't play it because I just couldn't stay awake.
When you have trouble sleeping, just play that music and you'll fall asleep.
Yes.
See, I helped you sleep better. Oh look, it's Iron Bundle. Yes, that's its name. They're all named Iron something because Scarlet had original names, but this couldn't have original names. They had to all be called Iron. No. Bird.
Can I catch it? Will it let me catch it?
You can catch it later in the area, but not here.
Oh. There's a ton of games you want to play? Yeah.
The Iron Bundle.
But you're hooked on fighters and Overwatch, on top of that, busier with your new job. Yeah. So when you have spare time, you play a game with no story like fighters and Overwatch? No, I do the same thing with Smash Bros. It's easy to get into a game that doesn't have a story mode, because when you have a game that has a story mode, you have to sit there for a couple hours to enjoy it.
Smash Bros is like this. Cap, I do have a story mode. It's called World of Light. Have you lost your mind? Saying I have no story mode. That's insulting. That's what Smash Bros has to say to you.
Look, I'm still not going to hate on Smash Bros. Story mode when you have over 80 characters. It's too difficult to make something like that consistent. But slowly getting back to other games? Yeah.
I'm going to send this further into Area Zero. God dang it, Cap. Monsters of Area Zero. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to... Oh, come on, Cap.
Sorry, I don't want to read it. I'm a decently fast reader, so...
Hey, I read it in epic narrator voice, though. So...
That's true.
It would be entertaining.
I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Some other games we might play are Nier, Dream Drop Distance, and thinking of getting into the Yakuza series. I want to play the Nier games. I want to play all the Kingdom Hearts games again. I want to play God of War. I have Clone Hero on my computer. I want to try that as well. Because Clone Hero is just modern day Guitar Hero and it'll be great. The cost? And also haven't had time for other games because you made it a New Year resolution to focus more on drawings too. That's smart. Yeah. I haven't really made any New Year's resolution, but I've also been trying to focus a lot more on other aspects of my well-being, I guess. Like I'm been trying to work out more. I'm trying to see I've been trying to see a therapist for my mental health. I'm still working a lot. So there's a lot I'm trying to squeeze in with my busy schedule.
I still use the draw when you made me, Crimson. I use it, but when I'm starting to stream, I put it up there so they know it'll be right. I'll be right there, and so I can do the things I need to do. I also going to be using it a lot in my 12-hour stream, most likely, because I'm probably going to be leaving the computer a lot.
Yeah. Real quick, Crimson, is it okay if you share something a bit personal, something you're worried about? I don't mind it. However, it is on stream, so it has potential to get out into the ether. So, I don't know if you want to do it here or DM. Great Aether!
I don't care, but if you want the whole world to know it, that's up to you.
Yeah. It relates to what I said. Oh, what did I say?
I don't remember what you said, so I can't help you. That's not where you go.
I know, I'm going. What do your parents like, Nimona? Another resolution that you made was to lose weight, but starting to get to the point of overthinking constantly how you eat and whether or not you should be eating to begin with. And that can lead to an extremely bad habit you had way back when, basically being afraid to eat. Oh no, so that's like it's kind of like anorexia. That's basically anorexia. So like that's not like, I won't say it's officially I get it. I don't know how debilitating it is, but anorexia is basically like what you're describing, but like an extra step further. So guys, yeah. Well, what, like, One weird thing that helps me try to exercise is actually watching. Maybe this isn't the best, but um, my 600-pound life. If I watch clips of that, like one of my biggest fears is to ever become that big, and like if I were to ever get that big, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. But see, I have the opposite problem, because apparently when I was a
He asked
wee
you a question.
baby.
Cap.
Huh?
He asked you a question.
Yeah.
He asked, is that a show? He's never heard of it.
Oh, it is a show. Yeah. Basically, there's this doctor in Texas who specializes in like gastric bypass surgery to help out people who are not just overweight but like ultra obese. And yeah, that's literally the entire show, is about whether these people who are over 600 pounds can lose weight or not. And the thing is that the most interesting thing about it is just kind of how they get there. Like sometimes it's due like just to the mentality. Sometimes it's due with the people that they're living with. Sometimes, and another thing is that some people fail. Like they're just so addicted to eating, because eating can be a stress reliever. Like that's part of the reason why I'm big. Like I have the opposite problem. Like I subconscious, like if I get stressed out or if I'm having a difficult time, I want to eat more because food is more of a comfort food for me. And so yeah, so it is a show. It's really interesting. You can find clips of it on YouTube. That's basically what I do, is I just find clips of it. Holy, 240 to 150 in 2 months? That's actually insane. That's ridiculously dangerous.
Oh, well done.
Look, it's a good thing that you lost the weight, but doing it in 2 months is actually really dangerous. Like, not even like kind of sort of like, that's actually
You're
kind of scary.
dangerous. You're dangerous.
Yeah, you were legit anorexic back then. Yeah.
It is said that Cap's Dream can help you lose weight. So that must be how you lost the weight. There you go. It's proven Cap's Dream helps you lose weight.
I guess. There we go.
I hate this angle. See, that's why I didn't get why people praise Arceus so much. Look at this, it's just sloppy.
Yeah, at least I can change it, you know. I can spin around in circles like this.
The old way was better, and you can't disagree.
Yeah. I mean, they kind of had to, considering if you're able, you have to fight wherever. Crimson.
Yes,
but you told yourself if you lose weight, you should do it the healthy way, even if it's a longer process. No, that is the way to do it. You like the past variants of the Pokemon? I like the past variants of the Pokemon better too.
Have you seen that, Cap?
I've seen some of them. Yeah, I looked them up online. So I spoiled it for myself.
The names of the past variants are way better.
Yeah.
All the freaking future ones are with Iron, and it's like, can you come up with a name besides Iron, please?
Yeah. Yeah, Crimson, and I agree with what Crimson's saying, is that they were more creative with the past ones. The future just turned them into robots. It's like, is everything going to be robots in the future? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
But people have always said not the future is just gonna be a bunch of robots.
Yeah.
So it's not that creative in that way too, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's like, okay, that's the obvious way of doing it, making a bunch of robots. What about doing it in a unique way?
Yeah. By the way, I do want to go back to a subject real quick, to the food subject real quick. If you want to know something about why Crimson's situation was kind of scary, is that for a healthy weight loss, you want to lose roughly 2 to 3 pounds a week. So yeah, I just had to mention that real quick for everyone, for that context, or for anyone who wants to hear that or need guess. So
in other words, don't watch Cap stream because it makes you lose too much weight.
It makes you lose too much weight. Exactly.
Cap stream is bad for you.
You're going to focus so much on the stream, you're not going to want to do anything else. And if you're not doing anything else but focusing on this stream, then
Okay, going without eating is a terrible way to do it. Okay, that is terrible.
No, well, that's like the only way you can do that with what he was saying. I heard a story once of a girl who, to fight her hunger pangs, would eat pieces of paper, but that has like no nutritional value. And even then, like when I say pieces of paper, she like tear off like little slivers and eat that. Yeah.
You should never go days without eating anything, though. That's dangerous.
You shouldn't, but you can survive 2 to 3 weeks without food. So.
Okay, that doesn't mean it's healthy to do so.
No. And actually, here's the thing: is that another interesting thing is that what happens is that when you stop eating food.
I know it eats the body fat. I'm aware.
Say what?
It eats your body when it's starving, and your fat eats the body fat. I know that.
Well, no, it's more than that. It's let me finish. It's not just that. Is that what happens is that your body goes into survival mode, and I call it starvation mode. And I'm definitely using not the right terminology here, but basically what your body does is it tries really hard to store as much fat as possible. And because it's not, so instead of like, yes, it's losing fat because it's not getting anything in it, but it's going to try to do what it can to maintain what it can, because it knows it's like, this isn't good. Your body has a lot of backup systems. But what that does is that if you start eating again, is that because your body has been kind of hardwired to try to like, because it was put it kind of got shocked into that state, it will actually maintain that level of wanting to keep fat so that it doesn't go into starvation mode again. So you actually put your body into a state where you're more likely to gain weight in the future.
So Crimson put himself in a state where he would be more likely to gain weight in the future.
Now, see, here's the thing: is that I knew
it was bad in some way. I just couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah. And here's the thing: is that I kind of did something similar to myself with how I worked out, because I used to work out like 5 hours a day. Like that was the max when I started. I did that for like 2 months, so I was working out like almost every day, like nonstop. And my body did the same thing, because I was burning so many calories from working out, even though I was eating and everything, that when I stopped working out, I essentially artificially put my body in starvation mode, and so my body is more prone to want to gain weight.
Yeah. Quirta asked you a question.
That's why I gained it all back, because you're 240 now. Look, it's not a bad thing. If anything, it's better to be overweight than underweight, because your body actually has stuff it can use to burn. So there's a little positive there. But
I was underweight, but that was a long time ago. It was when I was in junior high.
Yeah.
And that's because I was on the basketball team, so I worked out constantly. So
yeah.
So there was good reason for it, and I ate a lot of that really junky stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not like I was, not eating or anything. So, but I was still underweight. And I was underweight until about high school.
Yeah.
Then I started gaining the weight.
Yeah. See, I've always been overweight, and then I lost all the weight my senior year. And I kept it off pretty decently for a few years, and then I slowly just started getting it all back. I'm about 325 pounds now. So, but not all of it is fat. I remember I did gain a lot of muscle.
Not all fat? Lucky you.
Yeah.
Mine's all fat.
So, Crimson, he says, but I doubt I go back to anorexia again, because to be real, I see food, I want food, I get food. There you go. Look, food is powerful. Sometimes I'm not hungry and I'll eat just because I want to taste it. Shout outs to 6 fast foods near my place. Yeah. I was really tempted to buy McDonald's tonight, and I was like, no, I don't want to spend the money.
You didn't get McDonald's when I got McDonald's?
Nope.
Maybe it was fate. That
Right.
McDonald's tonight.
I'm trying really hard to play like the best part of the game, but this conversation's also really too good for me to pass up. Maybe I should do workout streams. That would be weird, but
You could do Ring Fit Adventure for the Switch. That's a workout.
I actually have to be somewhat careful with what I do because I'm in an apartment and I can't bounce around too much. So
Just look into it.
well, they have running exercises and stuff. It's
Gotcha.
You got a McDonald's, Yoshinoya, Chick-fil-A, Wingstop, Taco Bell, Subway, and Dave's Hot Chicken. I've never heard of Yoshinoya or Dave's Hot Chicken. Bro, I'm gonna make myself hungry. You're gonna make me hungry. I'm gonna make myself hungry.
I already ate, and I'm eating cookies right now, and I'm still getting hungry.
It's the appetite, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
To be honest, I'm surprised I don't weigh more with how much I eat. So, I think my metabolism is still pretty high because I should not weigh as little as I do. I'm
Yeah.
obese, but I'm not crazy obese. I should weigh a lot more than I do. So I'm sure my metabolism's still good. I'm just overeating now.
Yeah. I think, I mean, it's just be wary. Your metabolism does slow down as you age, so
Yeah, it does. It's already slowed down. It's not as fast as it used to be.
yeah. So
I can't stop staring at Pichu. He's at the corner of my eye on my Smash Bros. That's on my TV screen right now, and that Pichu is just staring me in the face, and I can't stop staring at it. So cute.
yeah.
No Smash Bros. I'm not addicted to you anymore. I can resist you. Sorry. Even though I can't resist staring at Pichu. Maybe I should get Pichu off my screen. So I can stop staring at it.
Crimson, Yoshinoya is a Japanese fast food place. Rice, beef, teriyaki salmon. Pretty good. I'm in a situation where I want to focus on this.
Look, you can catch it now, Cap. And that. You can catch both the Iron Jugglets is what it's called, and you can catch the Iron Bundle now.
Yeah. Well, that's exciting. Crimson, you played Smash with Jester last night. He's still good at it. Oh yeah, Jester is really
Dexter
know.
still plays it.
yeah.
tried to convince him to play Pokemon on stream, and he's like, I enjoy the game a lot, but I don't want to play it on stream. He told me his reason why. I forget what he said, but I was like, okay, I respect it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he told me why, but I can't remember what.
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I fight Jester, I haven't fought him in a while. It's always like this intense match of trying to outwit each other, but he always ends up outwitting me. So. Guys, I should be going to bed now. Oh,
But you're so close.
I know.
You want an Iron Bundle on your team? Or do Dunsparce?
The Dunsparce. Dun-dun. You think you improved because they were even games? No! I don't want to fight a Garganacl. That's good.
A Garganapple? What?
I said Garganacl. That's his name.
You said the Garganapple. And you can catch that Iron Douglas too, over there.
Yeah.
Or is it Jugulis? I don't freaking know. A lot of the future Pokemon, you can't even get until you beat the game.
Yeah.
I believe Iron Jugulis, Iron Moth, and Iron Bundle, I believe those are the only ones you can. Actually, I think you can get Iron Hands too. But
Yeah.
it's after you run into the Iron Hands, you'll will in a second.
One second. This is too good of a moment to pass up.
It floated in midair. Oh, you gotta. This game has a lot of bugs.
There you go. Screamtail is adorable. Oh, that's the Jigglypuff one, right? The past Jigglypuff. This is the fourth one, right? Holy, it's broken. But what? Hello, children. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello, hello. forgive my previous transmission. Alright guys, I really want to pay attention to the dialogue here, because it's at the very end. It's kind of intense now. Something's definitely off about the professor. It's just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for more adventuring. What? That got you jazzed? Maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. Never mind. It's nothing. You seem kind of down. No matter. Oh, wow. What's this? Why is this a thing? Okay. Well, where's the dialogue? I'm so close. Oh, that's a Glimora. It's just like attached to the wall. Shadow ball. A ball of shadows. A ball made specifically from shadows. Like appeared on the side of the wall. It's it! There it is! The Zero Lab. It's like covered in crystals and stuff. And there's another door lab there and stuff. Okay, I'm full health. Oh, actually. Annihilate is just so good. Hold it. Are you... Oh, wow. I just did that. Oh, there they are. Pip, 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 pip. DDD. That's great. Penny's great.
one is fighting electric, by the way.
Oh.
Not all of them are steel for some reason, even though they're all iron.
Well, that's a...
I traded Crimson one of those.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hydreigon. I'm guessing this is a dragon type of some type.
Iron Jugulus. Or Jugulus. Dragon Flying, I believe. Most of the future Pokemon and past Pokemon improved the Pokemon they're better. Most of them are better versions of the Pokemon they're based on. Like some of them, like under Iron Bundle, took a Pokemon that was unviable and trash and made it broken.
Yeah.
But Iron Jugulus actually has less stats to Hydreigon, and it's worse in every way. The only thing it's better is it doesn't have a ×4 weakness to Fairy. That is it. And that's alone is not enough.
I mean, yeah. Having like 10 things bad and 1 thing good isn't really an amazing... I wouldn't call that an improvement. It's Chad Turo. Oh, the professor is dead. Sad day. Imagine being neglected your whole life, and when you finally meet your parent, you discover they're dead. That sucks. Yeah, I don't think there's really no way to make that a positive light.
Yeah.
There it is. There's the friendship is magic moment right there, which I don't quite get, but I mean, like, how many future Pokemon was he planning on capturing? And I don't know. It's realistically in my head, like I go into more jaded and just be like, no, you have like a secret cache of Pokemon that no one knows and is aware about. But now we have the friendship is magic is like, no, they can just be buddies, you know. We're just going to release them into the wild and see what they do. It's weird. They're very destruction brings the yeah. That's usually that's usually the worry is it brings the destruction to the ecological balance of whatever age, you know. The original professor would say that such destruction is just the natural order of things. Okay. I hate to say it, but I do kind of wish that Arvin was here so that the emotional impact would hit harder. Because I want to see how Arvin would take it. But now I have to kind of see it as an afterthought, and it's not the same punch.
It's already sad. You want it to be sadder?
Yes. Yes.
Look at this place. It's so cool looking.
This actually really is cool looking. Look, sometimes I have to say, sometimes the best stories are the stories that just make you feel, you know, not necessarily happy, but just like you can feel the whole range of emotions of everything.
Behold.
Be
I am a robot. I don't know if that was close to a robot voice or not, but I tried.
There are two.
I literally say that every time a captain comes up asking if I'm a robot.
Yeah. So there are two ways you can do a robotic voice. One is the very neutral monotone, just be like, "Hello, I am Captain. I am here to try to play this game as much as possible." Or the one I like to do is you try to make as many variations in the sound as possible. So you'd be like, "Hello, my name is Captain. I try to do this thing as much as I can." So oh.
You're about to hear the best song in the game. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Once you start the battle with the guy, you'll hear the best song in the game.
Yeah. Um, what type of Pokemon does he have, by the way? So that I can
All
just...
the future Pokemon.
Okay.
That background is just so cool.
Activating offensive protocols. Holy, I like the text.
Here comes the best song in the game.
Oh,
It's poison type.
just poison?
Yep.
Oh.
Not just poison. It's poison bug. I think it's poison bug or poison fire. I don't remember.
What's good against poison again?
Sidekick. Okay, I can't handle the echo anymore. I just wanted to unmute this screen to hear the music because I love this song.
What?
Vincent Wardry, he's hard. I believe it's fire poison though.
Well, this is a horrible start. What?
You critted. You got so lucky.
I did.
That crit was so lucky. No, don't Earth Thunder. Look at that accuracy and you'll see what I'm talking about.
What type is Iron Jugulus again?
Dragon flying. Dragon flying. Oh, you have a fairy move. Never mind. I thought you were trying to use electric on it.
I love how nonchalant he is when he drops the Pokeball. It's kind of epic. What type is Iron Thorns?
Iron Thorns. Electric. Rock. Crimson. You gotta admit you love this song too. That's one of the cooler ones. It looks like Mega Godzilla sorta.
Why is it super effective against me?
It used a non-electric move.
Brick Break?
What type is your Pokemon? You can check in the summary. Oh, your Pokemon might be part normal, but good
It
at
is
check.
part normal. I didn't catch that part. I'm an idiot. Well, we're gonna take a moment to, cause we started off really bad. So let's and I don't want to die, so we're also going to do it again, and then we'll attack it for you. Holy. What type is Iron Bundle?
Ice? Ice Steel, I think?
Oh yeah, that's the Delibird thing.
Are you gonna defeat the most powerful AI, or is Arclight? Does Arclight give you all the answers in the background of this arena?
Look, I'm defeating him. I'm just...
No.
Look, I'm just asking for typing and then I go from there. Like...
Yeah, that's called coaching.
So...
So, who's really beating him? And Tori, I'm used to giving the typings. Bailey asks that all the time. Because
Really?
Sword and Shield was her one of her first Pokemon games. It was her third, I believe. So she's not as knowledgeable about it as me.
Yeah.
I'm not even as knowledgeable as some of the competitive players are. But I know a tiny bit of competitive, and I know a little bit of things here and there.
I just forget all of the... What the freak? That did a ton of damage. Why did that do so much damage? What the freak? Maybe it was a fluke. It still did a lot of damage.
Remember, mute the credits. People actually got flagged for that.
Yeah. Does it have like lyrics or something?
Yes. And it's written, and it was written and made by a big-time artist. So it's a record label song, practically.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What the freak? Why did that do so much damage? Why is this Iron Hands just kind of clomping on me right now?
Yeah, he's giving you the hands.
I see that.
Get it? Yeah, getting giving you the hands with iron hands on top.
I think your response for that was better than the actual moment. Why is this Iron Hand just kind of hopping me right now? I almost did half damage.
You could take a hit, just swing, then heal.
Oh, this is going to be a long fight. Oh, snap. I don't like this.
You're not even that underleveled. You're only a tiny bit underleveled.
Yeah.
Brutus said he was over leveled and this fight was hard for him.
What? He paralyzed me.
Use a full restore.
Yeah, that's what I was planning. I just don't want to have to come back here. That's a lot of the reason why I use items. I'm just impatient.
You really need to tell Rin that this game was actually much harder than Sword and Shield for you.
Oh, it was.
Because he thinks it's easy because of the last time. No joke.
Like, a lot of the times I was kind of underleveled because I was trying to kind of rush through it. Well, not rush through it, but I was just like, well, what's the next place? What's the next place? I didn't really stop to like catch Pokemon that much. Sheesh. What type is Iron Valiant?
Fairy fighting.
Fairy fighting?
Yep. He's a fusion of Gallade and Gardevoir. Like, literally a fusion of them. They combined their designs into one thing. Along with the futuristic robot thing. I actually have Iron Valiant on my team, by the way. So, that's how I knew his typing. Basically, there's this ability called, forget what it's called, but basically, if the environment is electric, it's electric terrain, it powers up the attack of Gallade. I mean, not Gallade, Iron Valiant. But there's an item that makes it happen without the Iron electric terrain, and it just pops the item called Booster Energy, which he uses right here. Spark Drive, that's what it was called. Spirit Break.
This is not good.
It better be strong, it's on my team.
I don't know what. So it's fairy fighting again?
Yep.
And it's level 67. What's fairy bad against again?
Steel.
Just steel?
Which fighting resists, I believe.
Oh,
It's also bad against poison, I believe.
I don't have any poison moves.
So then, actually, looking at your team, since Corviknight doesn't know Steel type move, your team has nothing that's super effective against it. Unless you have a flying type move.
Well, Corviknight has a flying type move.
And yeah, you probably should switch to him.
But that's part of the reason why I was switching to Donald, because Donald has. Well, I don't know why I didn't bring Donald back up to life. This is not looking good.
You should just switch to this in the first place.
I should have.
Crit him, be funny. Darn it. How would you would have felt if that critted you?
I would have been upset. Impossible. Oh, was that his last one?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. But you have one more fight, but it's a special fight. You'll find out why.
Oh.
First off, in this fight, you can't die. It's impossible. You literally can't lose it. It's impossible.
Oh, against Turo or the next one?
Uh, you'll find out.
Okay. I was wondering where the terrestrialized fight was going to be. Oh, that was a nice little detail. Oh.
The fight that's unlosable. I'll let you figure out what you have to do before I tell you what you're supposed to do. I'll let you try to figure it out first.
Look, I'm assuming I bring out Miraidon.
Makes sense because they locked all Pokeballs not under Turo's ID, and guess what Miraidon's under?
Turo's ID.
Remember, you can't lose.
Oh, fair.
Literally.
Hey, good to see you, Wisp. Am I electric type? Well, let's just go for it. Ow. I... Oh, he toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. So you're saying I can't lose, right?
Yep.
Alright, well, let's go for it.
But don't prolong it. Once you get to the point where you can finish the fight, finish it.
I don't really have good moves to fight against him.
You'll find out why.
Oh.
Terra Blast becomes a dragon type move when terrestrialized, so you terrestrialize it, and that's, yeah.
Oh. Wow, Terra Blast literally changes depending on what you are terrestrialized.
Yep.
I broke him. You did it!
Arclight did it. He carried Cap.
Well, I definitely was carried. Super Miraidon. Imagine the professor gets to the future, and the first thing that happens is that, like, one of the future Dawn fans, or the Iron Hands thing, they just kind of, like, maul him over. Also, how would he stay powered?
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah.
I.
Yeah, so he went to the future. He's going to use the rest of his battery life, and then, yeah, he's gone. It's going to be but to be fair, it's the future. Probably has a lot of power sources. I think Scarlet is the true. That was definitely a lot worse.
Yep. Remember, mute the credits.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I think I did it. I hope I did it.
Okapin, Mikopin.
Okapin, Mikopin.
And here comes the song that no one will hear.
That no one will hear.
Well, what do you think? What did you think? What did you think?
What do I think? What do I think? I think.
Better than Sword and Shield?
Definitely. Way better than Sword and Shield. So I know people are frustrated by the glitchiness of it. That didn't really bother me. Yeah, they should be better, but I don't think it detracted from the experience too much.
Better story?
Oh, the story. So there's 4 stories, right? It's not just one story, right?
And that helps.
Yeah. So all the stories are honestly really good in their own right. I think there's a little bit of nitpickiness to each one though. Like Arvin's.
To be fair, they might as well be one story because they all combine into the same thing.
That's true. But I mean, there's a little bit of nitpickiness in all of them. I have to kind of get my thoughts out. So Pokemon League, it's Gita. Gita is just kind of a very underwhelming final boss for the Pokemon League story. Nemona was pretty good, and I like the type of rival that she is, but they definitely should have made it Gita more challenging. Um, the Arvin story kind of grew on me at the end. I'm not gonna lie. Um, cause like I thought it was just like very plain and simple, but then like the more I did it, the more heartwarming it felt, and the more I was like, okay. Um, I think just the pacing of the story was kind of weird. It's like a glorified fetch quest, and I was like, well, that's kind of weird. Um, the Penny story is actually I actually really like Penny's story. The nitpickiness of that one though is that I still don't. And it took me a bit to kind of put it into words,
Here's,
but
here's what I think.
huh?
How did Penny fall for the Clyde disguise? How?
I know, right? It was pretty obvious, especially since she's like a super hacker, right? Um, like she probably could have looked it up or something. Um, the thing that bugs me with Penny is that so like okay, so think about it like this. Penny is this introverted individual who's pretty smart and clever. And I guess for me in my head, it's unrealistic. So if you're a group of individuals being bullied, Penny is the outcast of an outcast. It doesn't make sense to me how Penny would be the leader of the group when she is the one that's most disassociated from the group. And again, that's not impossible to happen, but that's kind of the thing that was kind of nagging at my brain is that it could have been. I honestly think either Ari. I think Ari or Ortega probably more realistically would have been made leaders, but it just is weird to me that Penny became was the unofficial leader of the group when she was like the most distant from them. Um, so but other than that, I think the story was fine. It's kind of an interesting aspect how you rise up against the bullies, and then the bullies turn around and turn you into the bullies. So you
What
become
about?
so so.
Like, you didn't yell at the organization leader like you did Rose. You remember how much you hated Rose?
Oh my gosh, that was just so stupid. That was so stupid. Don't remind me of those stories. Um, what else? And then the last, I thought when it comes to the mechanics, the crew battles or like when you're fighting Team Star, the Team Star Pokemon battles where your Pokemon you like send out your Pokemon and stuff. That was just awful. I absolutely hated those. I was just like, no.
It's
Uh,
just boring.
it's just boring. It's pointless. It's useless. School is kind of pointless and boring as too. Like you definitely warned me, but I had to test it out for myself. Definitely, really no point. I mean, they get something afterwards, but they could have condensed it down to where you're not like you sit there for literally 2 minutes to answer one question, and then the loading screens for like or take like 15 seconds each time. It's just the worst. Um, I do wish that you were faster on land. Having a faster Miraidon is nice, but like I don't know. It's I don't know. Pokemon for me is a game that like I kind of want to get through it. I don't have that sense of adventure like I did back in the day. I guess I don't know. Having more speed is always nice because you can always slow down if you want. So um, definitely harder. I know some of it I rushed, so it was, I definitely put a lot of blame on myself, but definitely harder. Uh, and I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I think terrestrialization is probably the best mechanic they've come out so far. It beats Z moves. It beats Dynamaxing. I honestly think it
Doesn't
even
be
beats
it.
Mega Evolutions.
Okay,
Yeah.
can I ban you from your own channel now?
Look, I'm just saying it beats it because like it's
Nah.
something that every Pokemon can do that also changes the game competitively that like
That's what happened competitively. It's changing so much. They want it banned.
I mean, look man, I'm not
So it,
surprised. I'm
so
not surprised, but at the same time like I'm not I'm not surprised, but at the same time I kind of just want them to get over it. Again, like Smash Bros, it bugs me that they only play on 7 stages. Like I think terrestrialization is a fantastic mechanic to try to like expand the type of or even or what they could do is that they could have two separate tourneys, standard doubles or and then a terrestrialization doubles or whatever. Um, all the gym leaders I thought were great. Larry is definitely the best, except for Gita. Gita's not that amazing. I don't like Gita that much. Um, but yeah, all of them or the grass type one, he was kind of I don't even remember his name. He's very underwhelming.
Gracias.
Yeah, but all of them were fun. So, um,
What about the some Flora dropping down the frame rate to 3 frames per second?
oh, sometimes that was annoying just because it slowed down the game, and I like to get to the next area. So, yeah, that was annoying. But remember, I'm also, this is gonna be weird. I'm also a Wi-Fi warrior on Elite Smash, so I've grown very accustomed to like frame drops and bugginess. So I kind of just push myself through it. Um, I never tried egg hatching. I don't I don't think that that would be anything new or different or amazing. Uh, Terra battles are fun. That was actually not that bad. When I did it with Ricky, that was good. I like how they streamlined it. The UI of the UI, the user interface that they did to get online, so much better than Sword and Shield. Like Sword and Shield, I
Oh,
remember
bad
like
though.
spending like 20 minutes just trying to figure it out.
It's still
Because
bad
like
though.
whenever your friend does a request, it puts it into a like in Sword and Shield, it puts it into a pool that you have to find the request. Here it's more specific. It's like if you have a request, then you can specifically be like, oh, okay, this person requested you specifically. So it's much simpler. It's great. Um,
To be fair, it's still bad.
huh?
It's still bad. It's still harder to find people than it should be. Is my point. It could be somewhat simpler. Well,
I I guess that's some. I guess that's. I guess that's true to a degree, but I don't think it's as bad as it. Like, there's no way you're going to ever create a perfect system. So just because there's a million codes on the internet, and to narrow down a million codes on the internet to like a specific few can be very confusing.
what they
So
need is just a option where you can click invite friend.
yeah,
You know, like game
that
invite.
would narrow it down
That,
quite a bit.
that that's my point.
Yeah, that would make it a lot simpler. Um, fashion. I mean, being able to change your character, kind of a letdown, but not the worst in the world. I don't think it's
It's
enough for
bad.
me to make the. Well, I guess I don't think it's enough for me to drop the user score. I guess, in my opinion, maybe a little bit, but not like a maybe like point 1 or point 2, but not like 2 or 3 points. Like it's not that bad. Because again, what's the main point of the game? You know, playing Pokemon,
to look
not
stylish.
dress up. So
The main point of the game is definitely to dress up.
it wasn't Sword and Shield. I had to do that in Sword and Shield to get through it. But no, overall, I'm actually really overall I'm really impressed with the game. Like I don't think it's changed. I don't think I'm a Pokemon lover afterwards. I don't think it's necessarily changed. Actually, maybe not entirely true. I think I might have shifted a little bit more towards the positive end, where I'd be more down to play the next game if it comes out. But instead of being like pure neutral, I'd be like, okay, if I have nothing else to play, I'll play it, right? Instead of like avoiding it because I don't want to spend the money on it. So, which is good. This game has changed my opinion, ever so slightly, but it has. Um, yeah.
Okay,
I
you
think
need to
that's
make
my
this review. You need to make a review and put it on YouTube, then we'll send it to Ren.
Okay. An impromptu. Okay, I will do that. That is my but to be sure, right now this is my impromptu review of Pokemon Violet. So, if I were to give it a rating, I mean, I'm kind of surprised I'm saying this. I give it an 8 out of 10. Like, really solid, really solid. I think there's a couple of game mechanic things that really frustrate me. Cause like me, I just wanted to get through it and I just couldn't. Cause there's just a lot of things slowing me down. I wish you could skip cutscenes. It does need voice acting. Like I didn't mind it in Sword and Shield just because of the style of game. Like if you're doing like a 2D style, which that was kind of half and half. It or if the dialogue, if you don't have a lot of dialogue, Sword and Shield doesn't have as much. But this game, it's got a lot of dialogue. It's got a lot of cutscenes. It's a lot of the moments probably would have been more heartfelt if it had good voice acting in it. And let me be clear, or let me be good voice acting. You don't want just voice acting. So, yeah. And I think honestly the voice acting part actually drops it down because it needed it so bad. The speed of it, just not being able to go where I wanted as soon as I wanted to, that dropped it down for me. But the story propped it up, and the difficulty, I cheesed a lot of it. So that's kind of in a weird situation, but I think it props it up a little bit. But yeah, I'll leave it at 8 out of 10. Solid game. I would recommend actually. There we go. Okay, I know there's probably a next part, but I got to.
You muted yourself.
Huh?
You muted for yourself for a second.
Oh, did I mute myself?
Yeah, you cut off mid-sentence.
Oh, yes. What this means is that I need to go to bed. So.
Good night.
All right.
Good night, good night.
Good night, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys sleep well, and I will, I guess, see you tomorrow. Or probably Monday. We'll see. And,
Bye.
bye.
Face to the sea, I hear